play.
Right-hander back to work.
Some baseball right
on
now.
the ground. And he takes it himself for the out. Now batting Brian Hayes. He's 0 for 1. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy's at the top of the list. This one in the air. Donovan puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. That's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And first offering is fouled off. McCutchen, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fought off foul. That one missed.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes, down.
In the air, left side. Carlson settles underneath it. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Popped in the air. Left field. And out number 1 on the grab. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Tommy Edman next up for the Cardinals. Bunting for a hit. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get Edman for the out. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Popped up left side. Cruz moving under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Redbirds down quietly. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, O'Neal Cruz. They say you win.
0-1.
Swing and a bouncer. Donovan sends it to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And now the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. His 51st home run of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
That was a crazy homer from Jack.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got him. And now 2 gone.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
That's out to center field. That one gets down for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So the lineup flips over. Up next for the Pirates. That one ripped. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double. Second and third now. So 2 down. Brian Reynolds will hit next. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Pirates tack on one more on the solo home run. It's now 3-0. It's major. Back here at Busch Stadium. Bottom 4. And the batter now, Brendan Donovan. First offering, and it just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Turner with the throw to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing low. Lifted in the air down the left side. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. Here's Nolan Arenado. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, we call that key holding. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2. Arenado tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. And he deals. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gorman, the runner at second with one away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2. Willie Adames stands in. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. And it's second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball.
Now that's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Bounce to third. Arenado fires to first on the run. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Popped up. Donovan settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. And that one hammered. That's bad. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Carlson in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. The Cardinals trailing by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kicks and deals. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. Inning over. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. O'Neal Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Thompson up and throwing. Number 62, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, the right fielder, Sawinski.
And first offering is fouled off. Sawinski, 25 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Miles Michaelis out of the game.
This is the last Cardinals game that I'm going to be facing them, so it's going to be crazy when we're not facing the Cardinals.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, number 62.
That ERA
He
is
pitched
bad. I mean,
yesterday,
his ERA
and we'll
is
see
bad.
him once again. So digging in, Michael A. Taylor. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. Now here is Henry Davis. Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The batter, number 7.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the ball try.
And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third. So it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Run runs in. The second run scores. 3 runs are in. It's 6-0.
Let's go, Reynolds.
We all saw us hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand, no problem.
And the batter now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball to right. Nootbaar moves under it. He's got it. And that is that. 3 runs up. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here comes Tommy Edman. That one the other way. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Out to center. Taylor on his way over. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down. And at first, Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And here it comes. Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. So one left for the Cardinals. Back here in St. Louis, top of inning number 7. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Andrew McCutchen. And the pitch. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Some real good life going to the zone on that one.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss there.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
That misses. Going to count 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing, no appeal.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Carlson settles underneath it. Brings it in. And that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Nolan Arenado. Musgrove back to work. He was late there. Strike 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the righty deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Goldie in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They still find themselves down. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Zach Thompson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a chance for Michael A. Taylor. Swinging a foul straight back. Rudder goes again. Foul ball there. At the belt and fires. Rudder goes again. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. On the line, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Turner stands in now, looks at that one inside. Headed down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And delivers outside. Outside, and that is ball 4. So the bases are loaded here, 1 man gone. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A massive home run. Home run number 40 on the year. A 4 spot on the board. It's 10-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
All right, B-Ray, let's go.
Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. It's the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, John King.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the Pirates DH, Andrew McCutchen. In the air, right side. Nootbaar puts it away, and that is that. But they leave their mark on the inning as we get another look at the grand slam. It's now 10-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively. Back here in St. Louis, this is Dylan Carlson. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Fly ball down the line. And it's foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Just misses. Ball 1. Musgrove into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Ivan Herrera now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Pitch count in great shape. It seems he might have a chance to finish it. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Back to the top of the lineup. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Hayes flashes the leather on the running catch. Two on with one out. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here comes the 0-1. That's a hit. Coming home. The throw in, but it's offline. So first and second with one man gone. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Sizes this one up, squeezes it, 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Nolan Gorman. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. That was blasted to the moon. His second homer this series. It's 10-4. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Next to hit, Nolan Arenado. And a strike in there.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
The 0-2. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. 4 runs already in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. St. Louis gets 3. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the 9th, and now it's Christian Walker as the lefty gets to work. That one pushed foul. King measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. That's
Ball, that's off the
outside.
plate.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. Walker started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. 2-2 down. And they'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The lefty fires. On the ground, right side. Oh, he gloves it. And very nicely done for the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this play. Nice job by the first baseman to dive, get dirty, knock that ball down. And if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Cruz at the plate now as he chases after that one. Misses off the inside. And the count even 1-1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Edman makes the play, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jack Sawinski. He's already homered in this game. On its way to the corner, Carlson in pursuit. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. That's in there. That's strike 1.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
And they get Adames for the out. And there's 1 down. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
And a foul ball. The Redbirds down to their final strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The other way, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates slug their way to a win in this one.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys don't have their best stuff, inning after inning.
Brian Reynolds, you had a 7 RBI night? That is crazy. Dude. That is crazy, dude. How did we beat them like that? Let me see. Yep. That was the last Cardinals series. This is the last Cincinnati series. Brewers. And then we have Yankees. So we only have like 9 more games left, people. You know what, guys? You guys want to kind of do the Ohio series right now? I kind of do. I kind of want to, too. Let's see. Anybody else make it? Still nobody in this one made it. Braves obviously did, but trying to see if the Phillies are going to do it because, yeah. Let me check. I mean, if they're in wild card, they should be able to. I mean, lucky the Cardinals, I just beat them, so. Dodgers. And there's me. I'm probably going to get the Z. Probably after when we do all these games. Hold on, guys. Let me put my phone on the charger real quick because we'll do a couple more games before alright. Partly cloudy, alright. Reynolds might need a break. Uh-oh. Left field, though, I mean, hopefully he's still fine, but if he needs a break, I know that kind of person I might use for him. Yep. There we go. So we got some rookie playing on the Reds. Apparently he's in the 7th spot. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, this dude must not. I don't know why why his stats are like that.
From Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, Ohio, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Cincinnati Reds.
These uniforms that they have are sick.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill, Graham Ashcraft. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers. ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got this
right field over there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Steer on the move. He's got it. And there's one down. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Ashcraft. He's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep. And that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that's an out.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty. And that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
McLean tosses to first, and the inning is over. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Bottom of the first. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Walker makes the catch, and there's one away. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. High fly ball out to left field. Merrifield gets under it, snags it for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 down, nobody on. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Reds go. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Ashcraft back to work. That's in there. Strike 1. Right side, drifts towards it, makes the grab, 1 away. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hines puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now, Michael A. Taylor. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Cannonball coming.
Taylor Howard.
He made him pay for that one. The Pirates score first. It's 2-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
I mean, he's going to probably make a record in homers and RBIs and all that, but this is crazy.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Way in there.
Base is empty with 2 away. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Bounce to the left side. Candelario on the first. That's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2. Back here in Cincinnati. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Tyler Stevenson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's hard hit on the line. He makes the grab, and there are 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. And that's too high. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Outside.
And that's outside. Right side. Trey Turner gloves it. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nobody left for Cincinnati. And they're down 2-0. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now it's going to be Henry Davis. Ashcraft back to work. Rips that one to right. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's Turner now. Fly to left his first time. Out to short, Kemp. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Grounded out his first time up. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Bounce to the right. Whips it to first. And the Pirates go 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of it. And we're back. Here's the rookie right fielder, Reese Hines.
The right fielder.
The pitch. Strike 1. Hines hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2019. And now the lefty Outside low. Now 1-2. Just off the outside edge. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Turner in pursuit. Corrals it. One away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And a foul ball. And a 1-1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Taylor snags it. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Kemp off the first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. The pitch. Struck him out looking. Reds leave 1. They trail things here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. The pitch. That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So, man aboard. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. Flied to right his first time. Into center and a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they're up by 3.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Digging in, O'Neal Cruz. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Now he breaks his bat. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4. The punch out there. 2 gone.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Taylor stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even.
He's been trying to tease the zone
sound
with that
that
slider,
the
but these
Reds
hitters
do
have shown
every time
patience,
the opponent
not
has
going outside the
2
strike
strikes.
zone.
I like that sound. Goes whirr, whirr. It's like I think that's usually the sound they make for when hurricanes hit. That's a nice sound.
Got him swinging.
Damn.
Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the fourth, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Spencer Steer. Pitches in there, 0-1. There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Hayes. One up, one down.
Up next for Cincinnati.
And here is Matt McClain. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. And that is foul. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, foul off first. Drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Jeimer Candelario getting ready to hit.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what.
Whit Merrifield, the next Pirate to hit. And a pitch. Slice down the right side. Oh, 1 now. Pulls that one foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one gone. Up next for the Pirates, Henry Davis. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Trey Turner at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now it's going to be Ke'Bryan Hayes. Gets it to first. 3rd out. Pirates lead 1, but they lead at 3-0.
Let me see who's texting in my chat. Hey, what's up, Nick Paul, King Games? What's going on? Nothing much, just playing some MLB.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. That one fouled off.
Well, these Reds, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And he deals. Got him. 1 out.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Encarnacion Strand in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. And they've got their first run. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boone. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting.
Here's Tony Kemp.
Tony Kemp.
Fought off foul. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 1 of
James
this 3-game
Harden
set.
always looks like he's just
Hit hard
about
on
to
the ground
leave
is
those
short.
relics through the red says.
Cruz out to first. That's the inning.
Oh, wow.
1 for the Reds on the homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Andrew McCutchen. And the right-hander back to work. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Fairchild right there to make the grab. And there's 1 away. And now it's Christian Walker. 1 for 2. Walker, the multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 33 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down. O'Neal Cruz digs in now. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. At the plate, Jack Sawinski. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And downstairs. 2 on, 2 outs. That one hammered, but pulled foul. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Pirates strand to come. Bottom of the 6th. In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild. Late swing fouled off.
Oh, I've been good. How you been?
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good.
And here it comes. On the ground, right side. Trey Turner gloves it to first, but it pulls it off the bag.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense for them in this one, so maybe that wakes them up a little bit. You know, an error can certainly give the opposing lineup something to get excited about. You got somebody on base, so we'll see if they can make something of it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. In there for strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Matt McClain will hit next. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score, and they trail by 1.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly. And another big at-bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Ball 1 there. Bounced up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Run-scoring double here for the Reds. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Nick Martinez. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 28.
Merrifield stands in here. Trying to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the out.
Merrifield on the move. And a base hit right there. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball. But he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Turner stands in now and watches strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In the air, right field. Settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
No surprise there. The outfielder knew that he was going to try to tag. Set up nicely behind the ball. Came through it. Got a very strong throw off. And on the money to the catcher. Nice job with the tag. Great defensive play.
Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. Two outs. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. There's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Base hit. Davis rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Strike one.
0-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. Hayes off of first with 2 away. And down 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So it's 1 run. Bottom of the 7th. Now Christian and righty reliever out of the pen, Kyle Nicholas.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
First pitch misses.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the right-hander deals. That one to first, and foul ball. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3. Next for Cincinnati, Reese Hines. That's in there. Strike 1. The Reds down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. Lined into left center, base hit. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Tony Kemp. That one close, ruled the ball. And that is ball 1. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Over to Cruz. There's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Pirates full. Ready to begin the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Christian Walker. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, they didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at-bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the change-ups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
And a pitch. On the ground, right side. Encarnacion Strand steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Foul ball. And a foul ball.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
McLean has this one sized up. And that's the third out.
I not think so hard
as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
like
Back here at Great American Ballpark, ready for the bottom of the 8th. In now for the Reds, Stuart Fairchild. Foul ball there. The line of the pitch.
Ball. 1-1.
That one finds the corner. And the count 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Whips it across, and that quickly 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low, and the count 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Sawinski makes the grab. That is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Michael A. Taylor. Martinez back to work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get the out.
Up next to the line, the left fielder.
Man at first. Now here is Whit Merrifield. 1 for 3. Taylor runs down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the pitch. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
Waste no time there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Turner stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Two on, 1 out.
In the infield at the corners. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Righty delivers. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw to second, over to first, safe.
I promise you there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And that one fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far here at the top of the 9th.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Martinez throws over, back in there standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Turner runs. Throw safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And the righty deals. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third. The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the breaking of stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late.
Hines makes the play, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Fastball for a strike. Nicholas measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. In there at the knees for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Slings to first, 1 out, bottom of the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Jamer Candelario. And a ground ball to first. The Reds now down to their final out.
Now batting, catcher
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. Now a pop up on the infield. Walker under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take game 1 of the series on the road.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by.
Let's go. I
I'm
didn't know
John
he was going to
Shelby.
save
Talk
that.
to you
Let's
soon.
go. I mean, I just wanted to keep him in because, I mean, my closers, they're good, but just, I don't know. Is this team, I feel like any pitcher right now is just too good right now. That was not a high scoring game that I thought it was going to be, but hey, at least we beat Cincinnati, Ohio. That's 1 game out of 3. So, yep. Let's see. Did anybody else get anything? I knew I was going to get Z. See that? I'm just too... So Z, if you guys do not know what it means, clinch division and best record in the league. So let's go. There's something that our owner would never let us do, have the best record in the league. Let's see. Dodgers are still going off in this division. Rays and Orioles, good job. Nobody in this division yet? Wait, Astros clinched W, wild card. So the Astros clinched wild card, boys. Both Texas teams are in the postseason playoffs. Congratulations to the Astros for clinching wild card. Now, the only thing is, are Blue Jays going to be able to... I don't know. I mean, they could, but they need to start winning and not losing any more games. Or if that's these right here, Orioles obviously going with that kind of performance. Let's see. Okay, Phillies won last game, but they didn't clinch anything yet. But in here it shows Phillies would definitely clinch the wild card. Cardinals maybe. Cubs, I don't really... I mean, they're winning 5 straight games, I see, but there's only one problem. Do they have enough energy to make it and try to get more wins? Because I think if these... I know the Phillies are going to make it, but who out of these teams are going to make it? I don't even know. Jared Jones. I mean, if we do the whole thing, not the whole entire thing, But do you guys want me to save this game for later today, or do you guys want me to play it right now? And then we could do this one too. But Jones, and then Skeens will be starting this Milwaukee one. That'll probably be his last time on the mound. Because Musgrove last time, this dude, and then they'll figure out who's going to pitch for these last 3 Yankee games. I mean, if you guys want to see another one, I'm down to play another one. So I like beating Cincinnati Reds. Because Ohio's easy to beat on here because of their record. Look at that, 64-91. I don't even know when Cincinnati was in the playoffs last time. Or ever in the playoffs. I don't want to play this game, but I kind of like, I don't know. I want to save it if we are going to play this game, though. We're going to wear the Willie Stargell jerseys. I don't know what they're going to wear, but I mean, they can wear whatever they want because that's Ohio. Clear skies. Alright. Moving Reynolds back to where he was at. Don't want to take Christian Walker out, but if he needs a break, I know the perfect first baseman. This dude. Which he's been okay. Taylor might need a break, though, because Davis, Sawinski, and these guys could stay in center field, though. If I'm going to have somebody in center field, Ian Happ. Which he needs to kind of get more points, because he's not been playing like, I don't know. First base. There you go. Now Ian Happ should do good if he's in this. I gave him a little promotion, being in the 7th spot. Yeah, you know what, guys? Let's do this one, and then we'll save the last red one, or we'll just stop until we get to the home one. Alright, so the Reese Hines dude really got that. Rodriguez, 225. The Nelson dude, okay. So they have 3 rookies in this game right now. Interesting. I'm facing somebody who has a 9-11 record. This dude should be easy to beat.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central.
Look at
it's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against
this is how Ohio
first pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here at the plate for Pittsburgh. Trey Turner. The pitch. And that's outside. And we're underway here in Cincinnati. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And the pitch. And he takes a strike. Hammered. And now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double to start the game.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Brian Reynolds here, the top hitter in the National League entering the day. And a foul ball left side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Check swing and around. And it's 0-2. And it's second. That one lifted to left. And he makes the catch. One away. Ryan Hayes now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
And it's even up.
Wow, that was
good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And there's a ball. One out and a runner at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Ripped on a line to center. Snags it on the run. 2 away down. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that is the inning.
Oh, that pitcher was throwing a lot of balls, I would say that.
And today's starter, Jared Jones. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, it's all about the strikeout for him. Over 200 punchies this season. Expect to see a lot of swings and misses today.
Stuart Fairchild leading things off and takes the strike.
Marlins beat the Braves. Okay, so that means
clips the corner.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And there's one down.
Brewers and Diamondbacks just...
Here's the lineup for the Reds. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives or maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track. Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now at the plate, Matt McClain. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning.
So a lot of stuff is going on around this franchise.
Back here in Cincinnati. Top of the second. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Excited?
And the
I'm
first
excited
pitch
to break a
misses
record for my
for
team on here, because they haven't done it for a good long time.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
And there's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
That's a second walk.
So up next, Jack Sawinski. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if he can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Left-hand batter waits. Fastball for a strike. That's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Cruz leads off second with nobody out. That one not close, and the count is 1-2. And another ball. Next pitch is outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Hines drifts towards it. One down. In half up to hit. And a foul ball. Green, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. 0-1 down. Fouled off to the right.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Second inning here. No score. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two down. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Pitch is low. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Slapped the other way, foul.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases. The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Well, they get the strikeout there, and what kind of stood out to me was that they weren't shying away from contact. Every single pitch was in the strike zone, and that tells me they wanted to attack him, and it paid off.
Emmanuel Rodriguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next pitch is outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Taylor Trammell now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Turner for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Top half of the third inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Whit Merrifield. Green back to work. In the air, right field. Capel in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Henry Davis. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. Singing, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
Here's a final look at it.
Oh,
they called him out, and I'm
step?
thinking it's going to stay that way.
I think you're right, and it was worthy of another look, no doubt. But after seeing these replays, I just think they're going to stay with the original call, just not seeing enough to overturn it.
Here's the decision now, and he is out. So they lose the challenge. Here's Trey Turner. First offering misses badly for ball one. Turner, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Off balance throw in time. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. And we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Connor Capel. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air, center field. Pat sizes this one up. And a quick out, number 1. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Just missed. That one the other way. Steps on first for the out. Matt Nelson, the next to hit for the Reds. Hard ground ball, base knock. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. Mark Mathias getting ready to hit. Nelson at third. Fairchild at first. 2 out of the inning. Headed down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I got out of there. Yeah.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there.
Yeah,
sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
On to the 4th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Fought off foul. The pitch. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. That's to third. Hines. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
McCutchen swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. On the ground to third. In plenty of time to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here.
Dang, this game is going crazy.
Bottom of the inning and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Matt McClain. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 strike.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
McLean, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. So one left for Cincinnati, and we are still scoreless. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth at the plate for Pittsburgh. O'Neal Cruz. Line drive. And there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Sawinski, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And it's 1-1.
I feel like person
All tied up. We're at the top of the fifth.
There's always a competitive pitcher.
The next pitch misses. And that's ball 2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher up there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swing and a miss. And it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. Up next for the Pirates, Ian Happ. Swing and a ball popped up. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. Halfway. Back here in Cincinnati, we head to the bottom of the fifth. In now for the Reds, Connor Capel. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Sets him down on strikes. Throws him with a backdoor slider.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll beat the throw. That's a double. 1 out, runner at second. And here's the catcher, Matt Nelson. Now a screamer into the outfield. Base hit into the outfield. Around third. He will score, and the Reds have the lead. 1-0. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Sawinski makes the catch. 2 down. Mark Mathias, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch just misses. This one in the air, right field. And it gets by him. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Next for Cincinnati, Matt McLean. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. Reynolds going back on this one. Out of here.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
De La Cruz in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off, Whit Merrifield. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. Merrifield on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Cannonball coming. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 4-2.
At least somebody on the team did something, because I want Hunter Green out of this team. I feel like every time I face him, it's always a competitive match.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Almost went up on
Trey
that
Turner
shifting.
now enters the day among the league leaders in batting average, but he'll need to get hot if he hopes to win the title. Right through there for a strike.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Swing and a miss.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. And that one fouled off. On the ground, a short could be 2. De La Cruz toss the second, and a run scores on the double play. Next to hit, Andrew McCutchen. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Movement in the bullpen, Lucas Sims appears to be getting loose. Pagan getting cranked up as well. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
All right, I think I'm starting to worn out Hunter Green's energy and making
over that one. I could watch
out
base hits
like
like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
High fly ball out into left center field. Under it.
Hit that really good out of here.
He's got it.
But that's all right.
And that
that's
is
all right.
that. So they get 3. Well, we go bottom 6. And now Emmanuel Rodriguez. Bounce to the right side. Over to Merrifield. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Number 6.
Here's Taylor Trammell. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Coming home. He scores. It's 5-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Cruz. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
That's all right. That's all right.
Here's the catcher to hit, Matt Nelson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Nelson, in his rookie season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And that keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Fairchild now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one sliced foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. 2 men left stranded, but they do push. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Sims.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Sawinski stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, they went after him right there with one of his best pitches. I'm really surprised that one got away from him.
That had to hurt just
Here's
watching
the center
that.
fielder, Ian Happ. Here goes the runner. Pitch almost got him. Drops it at second, and everybody's safe. Wow.
Damn, bro, what kind of game is this? Nice, Sawinski, nice job.
Swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's outside, and it's 2-1.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Just missed. The tying run at the plate. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Whit Merrifield. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Base hit center field. In to score from third. And it's a one-run game.
I feel a comeback here, boys. You guys feel
Just
it
a
too?
very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Davis in the box now. Takes strike one. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Runners on the move. Back to the mound. He's got it. No shot at the double play with the runners going.
That's
That
why I
right
did
there
that. I
was a
trying to steal
productive
the
at
double
bat.
steals,
You
but
know
the
you're doing
mistake
something
one, I
right.
think.
Anytime you help move two runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a couple of runs.
So the lineup flips over. Trey Turner with a chance now. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Not even close there. It's 2-2. Two on, one out. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And here is Brian Reynolds. That one the other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Mark Mathias. Jones back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And a good eye there. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Inside, just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Matt Pirates with a new arm on the mound. Dowry Moretta.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Hard liner. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Here comes the throw. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
On the ground to 3rd, and that's just foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Not on time. He's safe. It's 7-5.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the ball in the hit.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 8-5. And now Connor Capel. Well, ball one to the right fielder. Clips the corner, and that's strike one. Misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Slider misses outside. The 1-2. Got him looking. Out number 3.
All right, 3 more runs. That's all I'm asking.
3 runs?
3, but 4 would be nice.
And we're back. Now the batter now, Key Brian Hayes. Here comes the pitch. That one fouled off.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that one fouled off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Gathers and throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. O'Neal Cruz digs in now. And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first in time. So they bring on the veteran, Sam Moll.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Out to short. The throw to first. That ends the frame. So one left for... Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 8th. Here's the Reds catcher, Matt Nelson. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Right-handed reliever. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Hard hit, right side. He'll do it himself. What a play, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last.
All right, so if we
And
can
welcome
try to
back
get
to the
4,
ballpark.
this would be great.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
The center fielder, number 16, Ian.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Ian Jabot getting loose out there. Pagad getting loose as well. And he deals. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 1-1. And right back to the mound. Over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. And now the first baseman, Whit Merrifield. Got one out to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds even this series up at a game apiece. Our final score here, 9-5.
Tried his best.
For
That
Chris
was a good
Singleton
game.
and our
Not gonna
entire
lie.
outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub.
Just didn't think they would get that. Well, if you guys know why I didn't get that many hits, it was because Hunter Green, I don't know, something about him makes my, oh no, just the batters. When I was trying to swing, you saw all what he was pitching, right? Like, I'm not the only one seeing it. Like, he was pitching really dominant, obviously, in that game. But, that's okay if we didn't win that one, though, because look at our 118, 37, and we still have the Z, so no one's going to catch up to us. Unless if the Dodgers have how many more games left? They might be able to try to, but I don't think so. But let's check and see if anybody else got in. Still nobody over here yet has got in yet. That's crazy. Alright, come on, Phillies. You guys have to try to at least keep up the winning streaks, at least. Because I will get you... I mean, if they win the rest of their games, they might be getting past the Braves. Who knows what's going to happen. But, still like that right now. Overcast, yes. Keep Brian Hayes. Looks like you might have to. I'm gonna risk Cruz in this game, so I'm gonna put. Who can play third? He can. Cruz. Catcher. I don't want to rest him, but I'm just going to because we're gonna do like a lot of people that we don't usually start in this game. All right. So a lot of our starters are not in this game, but we do got a lot of, I guess you could say, righties, but a lot of the righties that I have in have not played a lot this season. Like the Jarrett dude, for an instance. And Grandal. I mean, Grandal's been playing, he's been playing, but not as much as Henry Davis.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us.
And
we're ready for
like
MLB The Show's Game of the Week.
Looks
It's the
usual.
Pittsburgh
Overcast.
Pirates
Looks like
going
it's
up
gonna rain.
against the Cincinnati Reds.
gosh it's
John
not.
Schaub and Chris Singleton with you. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first two.
You don't know what happened.
Just about set to go. Joining the slab in today's game, Andrew Abbott. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And now the lefty. In the air, left field. Steer pulls it down. One away. Brian Reynolds here. This to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Throw not nearly in time. He's safe. One gone, runner at first. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Andrew McCutchen. Runner takes off. Swinging a foul straight back. Reynolds leads off first with one away. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
In the air on the infield. Encarnacion Strand makes the catch. 2 down. And now it's Christian Walker.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
First pitch misses. On the ground, out to short. To first. That's the third out. Pirates leave one. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And today's starter, Mitch Keller.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Yeah, the 2 strikes here. You really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. And a big factor for them in recent games, Taylor Trammell.
He's been a solid force for his team right now. Kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Matt McClain in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Reds go to. And
This will probably be our last game for tonight,
Leading
and
off,
then later I'll
Michael
probably
A.
play some
Taylor.
Warzone or maybe some
The
hockey
pitch.
or maybe some Fortnite or Apex. I'm not sure. Whatever game
On to
anybody wants to
Taylor.
see, just let me know whatever you guys want to see. But I know in here we're close to the postseason, so
Into center.
if you guys wonder why I'm doing baseball a lot, it's because let's just say the owner that
Rodriguez
owns our
makes the grab,
baseball
one
team.
down.
I'm trying to
With
teach him a lesson.
Merrifield up to the plate.
Because, I don't know, he just doesn't know how to own a team apparently.
And this is inside. Abbott. He has a
If you guys
reputation,
know
I
the
don't know, maybe a
Pirates owner,
knack for working himself out
Bob
of tough
Nutting,
situations
that's
that he
his name?
finds himself in.
Yeah.
You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you
Just
have it
say
for a starting pitcher, a guy that
he
can get
just-
out of a tight spot, that is pretty
Who
valuable.
remembers when we went to the postseason in 2013? I was
towards
at
right
that game
center
too.
field.
Pedro Alvarez, he was a great player, and then look what
Nabs
happened.
it.
We
2
just
down.
traded him.
Fell off to a great
Starling
start. He's really
Marte.
cruising out
Where
there
did
on
he
the
go? To the
mound. He's got a
Mets.
chance to get through these first
Well,
2 innings
before
with
he went to
under
the
20
Diamondbacks, and
pitches.
then
That could
now
set him
he's
up to go
with the
deep
Mets.
into this game.
A bunch
2
of
outs,
people that I
base is
know
empty.
back
Now
then,
it's the right fielder
even Russell Martin, oh my gosh,
towards
he
first.
could hit.
He
If I
takes
even
it
had to get
himself
him
to
on
the
this
bag, and that'll
game
do
again,
it.
I would get Russell Martin. I don't care
Go
how
down
old he is.
quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the
I don't
second.
know.
No score.
A lot of the Pirate players that I know
And that one pulled foul.
are just, yeah.
Keller,
They went to
an
the Dodgers,
all-star
they either went
season
to-
ago. He features a four-seam fastball.
They went a lot of places,
cutter,
they did.
A sinker, a
Don't
slur.
get me wrong. I mean,
and
they
he
want to be on
occasionally
playoff
uses
teams,
a curve.
like World Series types teams,
And the right-hander deals.
like Garrett Cole, for an instance.
Foul ball still
Like, he was
0-2.
such a great pitcher, and I would do anything to have him
The
back.
wind to the pitch.
But the Yankees
Chases
aren't
that
going to be
one
that
out of
dumb
the zone.
to trade him
Looks like
to
he's
us.
picked up right where he left off.
Well, I don't
No,
think there's a
he-
hitter alive that hasn't at
After we're
some
done with this
point
franchise, I
succumbed to
might be
that
able to
pitch
pick
right
him up.
there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and
Might
then
be
the
able
top
to.
spin and gravity
I don't know.
take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Emmanuel Rodriguez in the box here. Lets that one go for a
There's
ball.
so many other Pirates that I'd rather have.
Next
on
offering
this team.
in
That's why I
there
got
for
Joe
a strike.
Musgrove for an
And the
instance.
count 1-1.
That's why I
Umpire
got
behind the
him.
plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore.
You know,
And
he's a
he is
Padre,
a good
but-
one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little
I
bit,
just don't
but
look
the
at him
main
as a
thing is
pirate.
he doesn't
He's a
keep you
beast when he
guessing.
does.
Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
2 away. Tyler Stevenson will hit next.
Like, even if you saw his pitching, you'd be like,
Catches the
why
top
did
part
you
of
not
the
stay with
zone.
you guys?
It's
Why did you
over.
guys trade him
Yeah,
like that?
Fillmore, kind of, I don't
It's
know,
the
you'd say
owner of
maybe
the
an
Pirates that
umpire's
does not know how to
umpire, but
control a team.
really consistent, very fair.
And his name is Bob Nutting, and that's his name.
And here it comes.
I know
For
everyone
the
thinks
K.
Derek Shelton comes first, but he's a good.
Reds
he's a
down
good
in
coach.
order. We'll move to
Derek
the third
Shelton.
with no
He is.
score.
I would even like to meet him sometime when I go to a Pirate. Like, he is a kind of coach that I can, if I was ever coaching baseball,
On to the third inning. Now it's the
he's the kind
shortstop,
of coach that's
G1
calm
Bay.
and not gets too
As he
aggressive
turns on
unless
the
the
rubber,
umpires
with
make.
that good live
He's like
arm
me
delivers.
in the
And
dugout.
immediately pumps in a
Like, he
strike
doesn't
to the
see something
left-handed
good,
hitter. Bay
They'll yell
goes
at the
5
umpires,
feet
but then they
11
always eject
inches,
him for no reason.
185 pounds, and he's got a fantastic
get
run
that.
at the plate,
Like,
hitting over
When
450
you
in his
see
last 10
something,
games.
Just, that's what they always say.
Fights
You
that
see
one away, and
something,
the count remains
say
0-2.
something.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
With these umpires in
0-2
baseball
now.
these days, I don't know. Saying
Swing
one
and a ball
thing,
lifted
trying to
left
fight
field.
to get whatever you want,
Could be extra bases.
can cause, like, oh, you're out, ejection, throwing you out like this, that's when they do this.
Not sure if
Because,
too many people
I
have
don't
been paying
know,
attention
people
to it
that get
quite yet,
ejected
Siggy,
from
but
the
that
game.
extends his hit
Even
streak
happened,
to
it happened in
11
hockey
now.
too before.
I know
We had
he
coaches
knows
like
about
that
it, even if a lot of
shouted
our
to the
viewers
refs
don't. And this
and
is when it's clear
said,
it's
"You're
no
wrong.
fluke.
We should
11
have had
games.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Great
There's a
job.
lot of
And
those
that
types
is
of
a
stuff
stolen base.
in
It wasn't
leagues
even
like
close.
this.
You know what? I like
Football,
the
I don't really
aggressiveness
see
right
that
there.
in
It looks
NFL
like it's going to be
but
tough to
if it
score in
does
this
happen
one.
in
Really good
NFL,
pitching so
it's
far. So
brilliant.
why not try to put some pressure on him and see?
Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I think he surprised
Yeah, it's
everyone in
super
the
random for that to
ballpark,
happen
and
in
especially the
NFL.
pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but
You never
when
know
he
what
took
kind of team
off,
you're gonna
I think he
face
caught him off
and-
guard. Nice job to get to third.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of teams
The
probably feel
1-1.
that way.
Line
This
to right,
season.
base hit. And they'll
If
score
you're trying to
first.
beat
It's
the
1-0.
undefeated Chiefs, you need to come up with the right
Well, he comes
play
through
to
clutch
stop
with the RBI single. That was
But a lot of
big.
people, I don't
Showed a
think, are
willingness to
worried about
drive
beating
that
the
pitch
Chiefs
the
because they
opposite
already know
way.
what's gonna
Didn't
happen.
get
It's
jumpy,
easy.
didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Turner now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rodriguez makes the play, and there's one down.
We got one run in this game. Let's go.
Brian Reynolds, the next
I
Pirate
told
to
you guys it
hit,
was Hunter Green
reached
that
on an
always
infield single
messes
his
up my
first
hitting and
time.
everything else. So yeah.
That one hit to right.
Now my team wants
And it's
his
caught
too,
for the out. Throw, and it gets away.
I don't know what kind of throw that was. That was weird.
And now it's Andrew McCutchen. First time up was a pop out. Pitch misses there. Ball one. At the belt and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Bounced up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. So here's the cleanup hitter, Christian Walker. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Hit on the ground to Candelario. They took the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Christian Encarnacion Strand. Lifted in the air out to left. Reynolds gets under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Taylor Trammell. The hit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Outside. And the count 1-2. That one missed. One down, base is empty. To third, Merrifield. Fires across the diamond. Got the out. In now for the Reds, Connor Capel. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Pirates. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Michael A. Taylor. And a pitch. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He's on the rule. I just wanted to rest a lot of my key players.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Me as an owner, you have to know
fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
It's easy to tell.
And now here is Whit Merrifield. Nobody out, runner at first. Check swing, no appeal.
Nice job to keep the hands back on that one. Out in front just a little bit.
Runner on the go. That's hard hit on the line. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Just so sound in his
tried to
mechanics.
dive for
Hits
that,
against
but
a firm front
that
side.
was not a good
And the
idea to
hands
dive.
just continue to
Watch this.
carry through the middle of the field.
He could have easily had that, but he decided to do something super fancy.
And now the right
that's
fielder,
crazy. That's
he's
how
0 for
Ohio
1.
really is.
And
That's
the first
Ohio
pitch misses for
baseball
ball
right
1.
there. Because this is the only Riz team in Ohio
Merrifield
that doesn't
at
know how
second with
to. I'm
nobody
not
out.
saying they don't know how to play baseball, but they're just the only Riz team that, like, you
And
saw, he
another
could have
ball.
caught that, right? He did a Riz kind of move. Like, that was so Riz of him. I mean, this is Ohio, though, so.
Hit in the air, right field.
That
No
time he
trouble
just stood
here,
there and
puts
made
it
the
away
catch
for the out.
like a normal
And
league.
there's one away.
Now batting.
Up next for the Pirates, G1 Bay. Runner breaks for third. Bunted back towards the mound. Tosses to first. Just got him. And he is burning up the baseline.
I mean, I guess he was out, but I'm
And
gonna.
now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Singled and drove in a run
Oh,
his
yeah, like
first
the
time
lead that I
through.
have right now. I was just doing that just to move the
Foul
player
ball
up
there.
at third. There's 4 games, 5-1. See, not bad.
And takes low for ball 1.
Got to beat 50 pitches.
Swing and a base hit. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 3.
See, Blondell
Couple
might not
hits in a
have
row
that much
for him
speed,
here.
but
Nice job of driving that
he
pitch
delivers.
the other
He
way
delivers
on the
RBIs
line.
in
You know,
this game.
hitters, they
That's
take
what I
so
like
many
about him.
reps in the cages,
Even in
working
real
on
life,
going
when I
to the
saw
opposite field, and it
how he
doesn't always
played.
translate into the game,
He
but right
does
there
really
it
good.
did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Trey Turner. Ripped to short. They get the force, and that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That smash towards center. Taylor makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Spencer Steer. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now a fly ball to right center. Taylor makes the grab for the second
The
out.
batter, number 9.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Matt McClain. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Right.
The Reds still looking for their first hit in this one. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Fly ball center field. Taylor coming on. Makes the catch, inning over. Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. 1 for 2. The wind of the pitch. Slice down the right side.
You know, these Pirates doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And they take care of Reynolds for the out. 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Cannonball coming.
Catch and hit the ball
A
up at the second deck.
gigantic blast.
Let's go.
is 26th
416
of the year, and
108
they add a
exit
run. It's
velocity. Let's
4-0.
go, Kutch.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
I'm telling you, he's 37 years old and maybe in real life 38, but Kutchin can really, he still has it, for me at least, he still does.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
It landed all the way up there. That's crazy. That's
Christian Walker, the next Pirate to hit.
That's crazy.
Check swing, makes contact, but that's foul.
That was a weird contact swing right there.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Off the mark there. And it's 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And here comes David. A new pitcher in the game, Frankie Montas. And this is appearance number 45. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Michael A. Taylor. He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Fired to second. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Cannonball coming. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Went down on strikes his first time through. Keller back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Reds just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Rip to third. Zips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. And now the center fielder, Emmanuel Rodriguez. And a foul ball.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Reds down by 4 here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
One down. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Rodriguez stands at first with 1 out. Ground ball right side. Walker to second, and it's a double play to end the inning. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. It's the Pirates 4. So digging in, Whit Merrifield. Merrifield, a former All-Star, 35 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Slings it across. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Now the throw to first on the run. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ji-Hwan Bae. Late with the swing there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3 down.
That's okay.
Now it's going to be Christian Encarnacion
This game might not be that big, but
and a good
we are
fastball to
close
start
to
him off.
preseason,
That's
so
strike 1.
the games are not going to be like blowouts like how we've been having all season.
That's in there. Not close with that one. Ball 1.
Way out there. It's right there.
That's a little bit low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch is downstairs. Struck him out looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Now a chance for Connor Capel. The Reds trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Well struck right field. That one carrying. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second now, going for 3. In there safely.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drop.
On the ground. Turner with the throw to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. A big swing and a miss.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. The Reds trailing by 2 here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that.
And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Montas back to work. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. Grandal gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go again. Stays alive. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging. Go to second.
Well, you don't see this happen very often. 0-2 count, runner goes, strike him out, throw him out. Talk about a big swing of momentum in this inning. You were looking at hopefully having 2 base runners on. Now you got nobody. They need one more out to get back in the dugout.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So digging in, Matt McClain. And the right-hander back to work. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That clips the corner. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The Reds down by a pair here at the bottom of the 7th. Way inside, gets out of the way. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
1 at second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Pirates 4 and the Reds 2.
I mean, it's not a high score, but we did get a lot of hits. But
here's Andrew McCutcheon to hit. He's already homered in this game. The pitch. That's off the mark.
We can try to get people on base, or we can try to score more. But
rolled over to third.
Candelario
Candelario
right now. I don't know why.
zips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. He dives, but he can't make the catch. That leaves him without a throw, and he's on at first.
Some hits, just they might not be the prettiest hit.
The next to hit.
We're trying our best to hit more runs. But
foul ball. Two outs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He will score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now, number 19. They say he went. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Cannonball coming.
Jared, alright.
That'll fire
That's
up
only
the
his third
dugout,
homer, though, so
and they add a pair. It's 7-2.
He can hit,
2 pitches,
but
2 swings.
he just hasn't had a lot of
that one
homers
for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the
early
way,
part
and
of the
it paid
season
off for him in a
being
big way.
Minors, and then him coming up. I kept recalling him a lot, but yeah. But now
there he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Emilio Pagan. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Ji-Hwan Bae, the next Pirate to hit. Bunts it towards the mound. Fires over to first. And that is that. Another look at this 2-run homer for Pittsburgh.
That Jared dude
it's
really
now a
did good with
7-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball. Here's the catcher,
Leading off
Tyler
for the
Stevenson.
Reds, the catcher.
The line to kick the pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Keller still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. At this point, he wants to finish what he started.
And here's the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of the hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Trammell in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That one misses. Now 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Cable lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. Ground ball left side. Merrifield over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Through 8 full, it's the Pirates. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Yasmani Grandal. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. The pitch. Left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner at the plate. Out towards left center. Rodriguez turns to the right on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Pagan, 32 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. And the righty deals. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So that stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And a pitch. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
Now the number. Derek Shelton out of the. Sir Anthony Dominguez has checked into the game.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
De La Cruz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The punch out there. Now 1 away. Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Slice to right, and it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. Now 1-1. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. On the ground to first, and foul ball. Righty delivers. that one down the line into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner around second. He's in there.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
The Pirates leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
That's a strike. 0-2. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Bounce to third. That's a base hit. Run scores. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. They're down to their final strike. Dominguez is just 1 strike away. Right through there. Got him. And that'll do it.
This is a huge win. You take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
7-3 is how this one.
What he just said, our fans are expecting a lot. I mean, they already expected, like, how good we're doing on this game. Compared to real life, I mean, you can't like, always expect the Pirates to be dominant in real life. They can sometimes, but not all the time. Congrats, the Indians AAA have finished the season at 85-65, 567, and won the division. You will be taking the Tides in the division series. Congrats. Oh, and wait. Congrats. The Curve AA have finished the season at 72 and 66, 522. You have made the postseason as a wild card team and will be playing the Seawolves in the first round of the postseason. Thank you. The minor league playoffs are about to begin. Alright. Thank you for that. Well, so I have good news. AAA and AA are going to the postseason on my game. So see what I mean? This is how building a team like this is so much different. And now, since we only have 6 more games just right here, oh my gosh, guys. I kind of want to do another home game, but I don't know. I don't know how. Oh no, I just don't want to. Oh my god. I have good news for anybody who's a Phillies fan. You clinched postseason appearance. Let's see over here. So Rays just got that. Orioles got the wild card. Ooh, Twins just clinched. They just clinched division. Alright. Let's see. So look at that. I knew it would be these two. I knew it would. So this is gonna be a. Oh, I can't wait to see the bracket. I just cannot wait. Here, let me see. Yeah, Cardinals and Cubs still have a chance. I would say Cardinals maybe, but they're on a losing streak, so Cubs also are on a losing streak. Oh my goodness. So Paul Skeens gets to pitch this game. Let's see. Paul Skeens, Grove, Collard, the Colby Collard dude, Jones, Keller, who pitches the last game. Oh, I guess they don't know yet until we are done doing this. But for right now, guys, I mean, I know it's only 6 more games. I know we do well when we're at home. But let me see. It's 5:38. It's 5:38 a.m. over here. I mean, if you guys want to see another game and see Paul Skeens, I mean, to be honest, if you guys really want to watch Paul Skeens, I mean, I don't mind. He's my favorite pitcher. Even though he might have a cold spot, he's still on fire for my team. Joe Musgrove got a 20 win. Mitch Keller, 24. He's been going off. This dude's at 18. Jones is doing okay. Just team needs to help him out a little bit. But he's 15-7. So my pitching rotation is a god rotation. I feel like we'll do better when I wake up. Or do you guys want to try to do one more game? I mean, let me just save it just to be on the safe side. Because if none of you guys want to see another game, then I'm just going to save it. Okay. There you go, I saved it. And now... Ooh. Kind of thinking if we just go here, let's go into the game, but I'm not gonna finish the whole game though. Oh, look at that, guys. See, I knew everybody would be fresh after I did that. So, alright. I mean, Turner's a little out of energy, but still looking good. Reese Hopkins, he's on fire for the Brewers, apparently. Maybe at the 5th inning, I might save an exit so we can finish this game. Or if you guys really want to see how this is, I don't mind. I mean, let's see. We're facing against 15-9 pitcher faces against a 21
Welcome everyone to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and gorgeous PNC Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. The pitch. That one fouled off. Out there to center. Taylor coming on. He's got it. One away. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Rip towards third. Tosses to first. 2 out. And now it's Christian Yelich. There's a strike. 95 of that one. He caught it behind his back. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Nice Paul Steve. Let's go, dude.
What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stopped.
He just did that for
pretty cool.
you guys. So we might as well finish this game, I guess.
Back here in my pal Siggy. And on the hill in this one, Brandon Woodruff. And Siggy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Pittsburgh.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wriggle off the hook in tough situations and get his team back in the dugout. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with
Turner runs. Pitch inside. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one.
You're really about to break the record for
they're going to be
stolen bases.
aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Fraley ranging back. And that one hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You had a run.
For real. Telling you guys, this is a crazy. These last 6 games are gonna be crazy. And then
now batting key Brian Hayes. Good power, not great in the OBP department. To the right side. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pick.
At the belt and fires. That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Reynolds takes his lead at third with one away. Rocketed out towards right center. This looks like extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. It's 2-0. And he's got a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And here is Christian Walker. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That missed inside. 1-1. The pitch. Outside.
Telling you guys, this is gonna be a crazy series for the Brewers.
The other way. Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home. In there. He scores. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. And first offering is fouled off.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And he deals. And that's in for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Go to second. Out there. And that. Back here in Pittsburgh. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Gary Sanchez. A little out front there as he swings through it.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Now umpire is so boring.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Davis gathers, throws to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. David Fry up now for the Brewers. That misses. 1-0.
Are you that blind, umpire?
Got it started a little too
umpire must be
early.
so
Strike
blind.
one.
How can he
Dave
not
Lawrence
see that?
assigned to work home
Yeah,
plate
who's the
this
umpire
one.
in this game?
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
I didn't hear his name because of his stupid announcer.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that is gone. His 14th of the year. And they inch closer. It's 3-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Rhys Hoskins stands in now and watches strike one. Just off the inside edge. Hoskins pushes it foul. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. So now 1-2 to Rhys. And down out strikes. And the inning is over. Brewers move closer with this blast. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. Woodruff back to work. Pitch misses. And that is ball one.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Next one is off the plate. And now 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Hard hit left side. Fires over to Hoskins, and quickly one away in the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's to third. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
Oh, that one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too...
Runner on the move. And a base hit into right center field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And
now the 0-1. to short, could be 2. The underhand flip over to Terang. 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Brian Reynolds here. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Foul ball there. Turner at second. Reynolds on at first with 2 down. Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Slings the first inning over, and it could have been 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. And we're back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Garrett Mitchell. That's in there. That's strike 1. Mitchell, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020. On the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's even up.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying out of here. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
That's in there, and the count 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Cruz on to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Yelich at the dish. And ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one finds its way through. The throw in.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Yelich goes. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with 1 away. David Fry up now for the Brewers. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's now 5-4.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it.
Over to Cruz. There's 1. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Back here at PNC Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. To the plate down for Pittsburgh is the DH, Andrew McCutchen.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. That's to third. Tosses across to first. One up, one down. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. 0 for 1 so far. Ball one there. The Brewers up by a run here in the last half of the third. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
In the air to left, down the line. Fraley drifts towards it, reaches for it, but it's foul. Walker, the runner at second with one away. High fly ball down the left field line. Fraley sizing this one up. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 0-1. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. What a play. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. That one misses. Ball 1. That's down and in.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And stepping in is the speedy Garrett Mitchell. That one's in there. 0-1. Just missed. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And he lays down a bunt. Whips it to first on the run. They handle the bunt and get the out. Jackson Churio up now. He became the 5th youngest player to start on opening day in the divisional era. Singy, can you name the others?
Well, Ken Griffey Jr. seems like a good guess for this one.
That's right. I'll give you the others. Adrian Beltre and Robin Yount.
Got it. Yount must be on that list twice because he was only 18 when he made his debut.
Exactly. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Rip to short. On the run. Throw to first. That's out number 3. Nobody left for him. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Swung on. Bolted. Mitchell moving back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This one popped up. Terang on his way over. He's got it. Out number 2.
Number 7, second baseman.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Trey Turner now 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back to the first. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to the left. On to first. Turner is out. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing to. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready now for the 5th inning. This is Bryce Terang. The pitch.
One ball, one strike.
Inside, just missed. Ground ball to the right side. Fires to first on the run, and he just beats him to the bag. What a play. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. That's in there. Strike one. Called strike right there.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Christian Yelich. 1 for 2. This one popped up. Turner should have it. And that is that. Brewers go down quietly. They lead at 5-4. Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Woodruff back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He powers that one out of here. His 41st home run of the season. And we are tied. It's 5-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
You guys, he's a huge thing.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Up next for the Pirates, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Bounced out to short. Chourio whips it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Andrew McCutchen now at the plate. First pitch not close. Check swing, and that's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
One down, base is empty. This to third. Fry throws to first in time. So 2 down now, and here is Christian Walker. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even at 5 apiece. Back here at PNC Park. Started the 6th. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Gary Sanchez. And that's in there at the knees. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process. And if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. That's outside. 1-2 to count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and now they're out in front. It's 7-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Hoskins, batting with one down, takes a strike. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Close, but called a ball. And the count is 2-0. Ground ball up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 outs. Softly hit to third. Sends it across to first. And that is the inning. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger. It's now 7-5. Bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, O'Neal Cruz. Woodruff back to work. And that one fouled off. Cruz in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's a high chopper. Terang over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. And he swings through that one. The Pirates trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Elvis Peguero preparing to come on if needed. Paynes also throwing. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Offense held it. And we're back. Top of inning. Johan Oviedo will take over here.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats. Well, these Brewers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
The wind to the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. here it comes. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Taylor calls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Sal Frelick. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for three. And he's there at third with a triple.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He didn't smoke that ball, but he didn't have to, man. When you're working the ball gap to gap, there's so much open space out there. So I think that knock was all about his approach and that willingness to just let the ball get deep on it. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying.
Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. In comes the run from third to add on. And they're up by 3. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. Collect on the curveball, struck him out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Elvis Peguero.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Davis at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. High in the air, out to right. Bowers sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple hit.
Turner runs. Hot shot to third. Fires over to Hoskins. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Fair ball. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score easily. It's 9-6.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder.
There goes the runner. Pitch outside. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
1 run across in the frame so far. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 9-6. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. There's the strike at the knees. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow single up the baseball and put it in play.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Gathers and throws to first. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Joel Payamps.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story.
Big Ice
He's
Spice
been
in
really
Fortnite.
good so far this year.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Drifts towards it. Leaps at the wall, and he's got it.
Yeah. What's up, Footways? What's up?
Here's O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 3. Bouncer to Hoskins. He handles it himself. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. This one lifted in the air, left field.
Oh, nothing much, just chilling.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here in Pittsburgh, we go to the 9th. Digging in, Bryce Terang. That one blasted deep to right. Get out of town. A monster shot to right. It's 10-6. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Fraley in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short. Cruz out of first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. That one missed. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. And downstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. There's Gary Sanchez. Swings here and blasts one left field. Reynolds raging back towards the wall. Caught just shy of the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Michael A. Taylor. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Payamps. In his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And that one is lifted in the air. Bowers settles under it and makes the catch. 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Henry Davis getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. The Brewers leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mitchell makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Trey Turner. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. This could end it. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. Final score here today, 10-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Hate that he got another loss, but Paul Skeens, I know he's better than that. It's just, the offense just did not come around until. Huh. Wait, let me check the schedule real quick. So yeah, Friday we're not gonna be wearing. Thursday we'll probably wear those. For this game, like, I don't want to move him down like this, but I feel like this would be the only way to get him back to where he was. Actually.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. The Y to kick the pitch. Fastball in for a strike. And we're underway. Fouled off left side. And a pitch. To third. Hayes to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Musgrove, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And now it's Christian Yelich. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Got it by him for the K. 3 up, 3 down. Bottom of the first. Trey Turner at the plate. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Hard ground ball, base down. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely.
Turner runs up the middle, gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now batting key Brian Hayes. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. There's a line drive to left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Top of the second, Gary Sanchez now. Right through there for a strike. Musgrove, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Up now for Milwaukee, David Fry. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. No score here in the second. That's towards center. Taylor sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now here's Jake Bauers. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Gonna count 1 and 2. Out to short, Cruz. To first, 3rd out. Gone in order are the Brewers. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the second. And now it's Christian Walker. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Booth. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
Now here is Jack Sawinski. Smoked on the ground a second. Turang over to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Up the middle, Turang. Sends it to first, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. Back here in Pittsburgh, top half of the 3rd inning at the plate. Rhys Hoskins. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. Hoskins measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. And the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
That one missed.
Cut a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
1 out, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Walker settles under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Milwaukee ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's O'Neal Cruz as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Lined in the left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground, Terang. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Turner swings through it for strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The Pirates looking to strike first here in the 2nd game of the series. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Hit hard, that gets through. One scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
2 outs, runner on first. Key Brian Hayes digs in now. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
They say it went. Runner on the go. Broken bat, roll to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Sal Frelick. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. 0-1. And the slider just misses. Line drive, and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Yelich at the dish. And that one fouled off.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Makes the grab. Here's Gary Sanchez now. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Late that time, it's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
In the air, foul off first. Walker drifts towards it. He's got it. There's two away. Next for Milwaukee, David Fry. Strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Fouled off. He was late. He goes down looking. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Pirates 1 and the Brewers nothing.
That was a good curveball from Mister. That was a really big curveball.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Junis back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And the pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
What?
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
How was that a strike?
Christian Walker, the next Pirate to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ripped, but it curls foul. 1 down, base is empty. Bounced up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
That was a nice diving attempt for that shortstop.
And now the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball. Two now. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And 1-2-3 go the Pirates. But they still lead it 1-0. Back here at PNC Park. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Bauers. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
That's in the order.
A massive home run. And we're all square. It's 1-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
Hoskins batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Hoskins pushes a foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Davis down to first with it. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
One down, base is empty. That one the other way. Calls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one fouled off. Get on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. All even at 1 apiece. You're dialed in. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Michael A. Taylor. Here comes a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Pirates looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he really filled up the strike zone in that at bat until that final pitch. And as a hitter, you sense that they're coming after you, not dancing around the strike zone. They want to attack, and so you kind of get into swing mode, and you have to protect the plate. That's when you become really susceptible to something that makes you chase, and that's exactly what happened right there.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Henry Davis. Slice to right, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And wow, he puts on the brakes at first. So just a 2-out single. So the lineup flips over. And now it's going to be Trey Turner. That one fouled off. Two outs. Lifted in the air, right center field. He's got it, and that'll do it. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. Back here in Pittsburgh, this is Bryce Terang. And that's in for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Trying to bunt his way on. On the run, sends it over to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell in live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire
that's an out. That's an out.
And he challenged the throw, so we'll see.
So they had decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off for him. And now, Sal Frazier. And that's in for a strike. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bounce to third. Hayes throws to first in time. Now it's Christian Yelich. That one's in there. That's strike one. Yelich goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-2. In the air, left side. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's 3-1.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run.
Fry in the box again. Takes a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the second game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Brian Reynolds here. And the right-hander back to work. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a pitch. And ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That's down and in. Now all even up. Line drive, caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Christian Walker.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Right side, gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. And now Jake Bauers. Musgrove back to work. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Nice grab.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he could have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Hoskins in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Just outside. And the count is even, 2-2. That's That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. And that one cutting but missing down low. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Squeezes it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh, and now the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. And he deals. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Cannonball coming. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 52nd home run of the season. It's 3-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Sneaks through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. And here comes the Brewers manager. Trevor McGill takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Cruz goes after that one for strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Joel Payamps up and loosening in the pen. Taylor runs. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. Heading for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all. Pulls him to third safely with a triple.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And there's a ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Down the line, and it's foul. With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the seventh. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Turner swings through it for strike one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Late with the swing there.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a ground ball to go. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 4-3.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked. But
runner on the go. Foul ball there. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Runner goes again. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Runner goes again. And a base hit up the middle. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Pitching change here, Taylor Clark.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now, Keith Ryan Hayes out towards right center field. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So first and second with 2 outs. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Andrew McCutchen. And he swings over the top there. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Turner over at second. Reynolds at first. 2 out of the inning. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back here at PNC Park, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tyler Black. The shortstop takes the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that turns the lineup over.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
And here is Bryce Terang. Puts a bunt down. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. So digging in, Sal Frelick.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And another ball with the tying run at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one looked at the left. Reynolds trying to get there. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. So now the DH spot, Christian Yelich. First pitch misses. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Pitch is in there, and 1-1. Laser could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. It's 4-4.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really.
Manager out of the dugout. Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive. Tied at 4. And looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and here's the.
Alright guys, hold on a minute. I'm gonna be right back.
Czar to Fortnite.
Oh, hold on. Someone's asking me a question. Hold on guys. Let me just go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Alright, my phone's done charging now, so hold on. Hey, what's up, Ninja Flame? What's going on? Where are the shoes to Fortnite? Where are the shoes coming to Fortnite? I don't know. I think you guys have to do quests challenges or something to get them unlocked. They should be unlocking soon. I'm not sure when.
First baseman Christian Walker. The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Brings it in. And a quick out, number one. Now it's the right fielder.
I mean, I will check on Fortnite and see if they're available, but I don't even know when.
Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Hit high in the air. There it goes.
I'll check on Fortnite though.
A towering shot.
I just know you have to do quests,
53rd homer of the year,
like where the TNT skin and all that stuff is. I think that's where they're
he
at.
absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And there's the strike.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Next pitch is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Lifted in the air, right field. And there's two down.
The batter. The
Two outs, base is empty. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
If you
zone.
want to play Fortnite today, we can if you want.
Next offered in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll circle the bases. His 46th of the year. It's 6-4. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Bryce Wilson. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 46.
This one in the air. Hoskins moves under it. Corrals it. And that ends the inning. But two round trippers in this inning. David Fry up now for the Brewers. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tanner Scott.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Scott, the 6-foot lefty, 235 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. The Pirates up by 2 here in the top of the 9th. Fights it off. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. And that one is inside.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. He'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So last chance for the Brewers. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. And this is inside. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Popped in the air, left side. Hayes under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates eating this series up at a game apiece. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The Indians AAA have won the International League Championship game and will be taking on the baseball club in the AAA National Championship. Congrats. Congrats. That's really cool. Oh, guess who else made the wild card? Marvel Cuphead, your favorite team made the wild card, the Toronto Blue Jays. Now that's kind of cool to see the Blue Jays in the wild card. Now let's see here, Twins, got these guys. Might be the Cardinals next, or maybe, I don't even know. I don't know who's going to be next, but whoever it is, it's gonna be lit. Now let's see the calendar. Here we go. The Colby dude, Jones, Keller, then Skeens. So yeah, Jones is pitching this game. Alright, so we only have one more game. We only have like 4 more games. So, alright, guys. Let's go into this game, but we're not going to play the full game, though. Gonna wear these for our last home game. Make it overcast. Alright, here we go. This is our last home game. So, wonder what it's going to be like for our last home game. I really wonder what. Probably in the 3rd or 4th inning, I'm probably going to save and exit, because then we'll definitely have to do the postseason this coming, definitely in tonight or tomorrow. One of those. But this dude, he's been remarkable on the mound, so I don't think he should have any issues.
From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. Okay, all set to go. And stepping in is the speedy Bryce Terang. Fastball for a strike.
Nice.
And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Goes down looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Under it. Makes the grab. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Turang, the lead runner, out at second. Yelich on at first with 2 down. Hoskins pushes it foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. First and second, 2 down. David Fry. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. His 23rd of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 4-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Joey Weimer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. This to center field. Moving under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. The Brewers add 3 on this blast. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Trey Turner.
The second baseman.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Runner at second, nobody out.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Down to third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Up the middle, Hernandez. Throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, got that one in.
And it's off the wall. Around first, digging for two. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Christian Walker at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. His 53rd homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Going on. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
A dive. He's got it. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Fires over to Hoskins. Inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game. And we're back. And here's the rookie center fielder, Jackson Chourio. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Liner, base hit.
Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And now the lefty. And that drops in for a strike. Chourio on at first. Nobody out. Got it down for the carry.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, but he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Next one just misses. And it's 1-2. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Brewers 4 and the Pirates 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. Fall off foul. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop. Gathers and throws. He is safe. And that was bang, bang at first.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And
Rudder takes off. And there's a foul ball. Runner goes again. In the air, out towards left center. Yelich snags it for the second out. Ryan Reynolds here.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Sometimes pitchers working backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to beat you out there to throw that stuff.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Pirates lead one. Score holds at 4-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Andrew Monasterio. There's a strike.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
In the air, right side. Sawinski on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Christian Yelich, the next to hit. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. 1 out, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. Settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Sanchez, multi-time All-Star, batting in the cleanup spot. He joined the team as a free agent, and it's fouled away. And that one in the air, center field. Taylor should have this one. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, set for the bottom of the 3rd. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign.
Oh,
That's the first pitch this team taken for a ball all game long.
And there's a fly ball deep right field on the warning track, and hauls it in. And now the DH, Andrew McCutchen. Little chopper rolls foul. Home team down a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Out to short. Jump throw. Not in time. He legs it out.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that play.
McCutchen on the move. Throw, tag, ow! Great throw by Gary Sanchez.
You can have all the speed in the world, but if you don't have a good lead and a good jump, sometimes it's best to just shut it down. You can't just think that you're going to outrun the baseball. Really good job. Pitcher getting the ball to the catcher. Nice throw down to second base. Probably would have been better served shutting it down after that bad jump. All over that one right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out at second. On to the 4th. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to
Drink
square
wine, MOD wine
He's
glass.
in for a strike. struck him out.
Definitely made him chase
Hi,
some
guys, and everyone in chat, how are you?
I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And a foul ball.
I'm doing good, Marvel Cuphead. How are you doing?
One down, base is empty. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Turner. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Joey Weimer. There's a strike.
4 days till league ranked season 1. I am going for unreal.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall, but foul. The pitch. Back to right. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
Black Ops 6 I am talking about.
There's Jackson Churio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Whew. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. Sawinski on the move. He's got it. And that's the third out.
God, their
Brewers
ranks are
strand
different
one,
than Fortnite.
and it remains a 4-3 game.
If you want to hit the top rank in COD, it's called Top 250. Yeah, they don't have Unreal in
bottom of the 4th,
COD.
now at the plate, O'Neal Cruz. Ashby back to work. That misses. Yeah, that's ball 1. That one ripped, but foul.
Iceberg is it fun reaching top 2 in ranked and placement.
Fires over to Hoskins. 1 up, 1 down.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. His 54th home run of the season, and we are starting over. It's 4-4. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Michael A. Taylor will hit next. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Churio makes the play. 2 away down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Davis takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's the inning. But Pittsburgh gets even on the solo homer. All even now at 4 apiece. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Yanni Hernandez. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And that one ripped to left, And it stays fair. Throws to second. And that's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Turner with the throw to first. One away here in the fifth. Monasterio in the box now. Takes strike one. Hernandez stands at third with one gone to the inning. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And that skips into dirt. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
He's got it, and that's the third out. Milwaukee. Bottom of the inning, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Trey Turner. On the ground, right side, Terang. Tosses to first, and they get Turner for the out. Here's the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Weimer makes the grab, and there's two down. Key Brian Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. And he hits a ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. Bucks go down quietly. This game's all tied at 4. All set for the top of the 6th. Now Gary Sanchez. That one fouled off.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. That shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Rhys Hoskins getting ready to hit. High fly ball out towards left field. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. He jacks that one out to left. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 5-4. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Next to hit, David Fry. First pitch just misses. That's inside. Allard maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering is in for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
2 outs, base is empty. Joey Weimer up now for the Brewers. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he baits it. That's a hit. Great try there. Runner at first with 2 away. Jackson Chorio digs in now. That's to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now it's going to be Yanni Hernandez. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. The tag, safe, and it's 6-4.
Big RBI for him right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
2 outs. That one to first. Oh, what a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Back here at PNC Park.
Alright guys, I'm going to save it. So we're going to play this one and then play the others when I get back on today. So I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys... I mean, we're getting closer to that postseason. We definitely are. And then maybe we'll stream some Fortnite or any other game later today. But right now, I'm going to see what's going on in Fortnite right now. I'm going to watch one of my other friends who's a streamer. Alright, see you.